I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
No, not really.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
Let's burn this place.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out. What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like...
So that's what happened. Then...
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication...
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah, see, Lally really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Really?
If you manage it, I'll even double it.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alieb, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alié. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
Oh no. Bakit tumagal? Yung mic ko kahit ano. Okay. Try natin to.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Seat Lally, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with wheat sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Let's burn this breeze. Let's fly.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. this is where Seatlally lives.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. Seatlally!
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can...
Let's burn this breeze.
Coming!
seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
Ang saya,
Battle of
perfect.
7 Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
Oh.
Molo Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Huitziling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Huitziling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Eh, siya yung...
The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go,
Is there a problem?
most of Wheatsealing students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah,
Okay.
Paimon can see it now.
Just like this listen, kind of. She's a tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Yeah!
Are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
Takot niya!
What is she doing here?
Oh no!
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Gag.
Oh, it's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Gag.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So you're here to interrogate us?
Someone
Takot.
dressed pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We
Ang
wanted to
cute.
ask about the technique you inherited from Wheatsealing.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run!
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to
Siya
disappoint,
na ang problema.
but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, In a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
No problema.
That's not possible, is it? Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief,
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Ang hero.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Mas matanda pa rin si, ano eh.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Eh?
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Zealin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsley promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole.
And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Sorry, nah.
That's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
Hindi rin nila alam. Oh no.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatselian's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Not really. I'm not confident about the extent of my request.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have—
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda...
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can find out...
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's what—
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family!
Take me up!
Enjoy.
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point!
Generational
Whenever I misbehaved
trauma.
as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Guys. I can lose
Hey,
my
don't get any
voice.
funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything?
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt— You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know that?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story, we need something concrete. Does no one—
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Hmm?
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors—
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never—
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Yay,
Well,
publishing
if we're
house.
talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Just leave the books away.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle.
Kayang-kaya ni Traveler.
Once we get there,
Yung pinaka nagsulat,
work to determine the actual location.
yung
Right
editor-in-chief
now, all we have is a
ng
general
ano
idea.
Yay Publishing
I'm
House.
sure Miss Sid
Best
Lolly can
isa sa
help us with
tropa
that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, Traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Tulog pa siya. My guess is that she just wants to
That's
sleep.
only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course. You really...
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Si Mabuika, oo nga, no, sa bagay. Yung mga heroes, except si Ororon. Except kay Ororon, none of the other tribes, none of the other heroes seem
That's quite
intimidated
considerate of
by
you.
her.
All right,
Tama nga.
let's grab a few drinks, just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say
Wala
you had
namang umano,
important
no?
plans
Wala.
tonight?
Tama. Oh.
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Lasenga. Very cool. Type na type ko talaga si Citlali, gagi. What if
Also
EC1 ko
give us a
siya?
chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Layo, ah. Taas, ha? Ano ko aakyatin to? Hindi. May special way para aakyatin to.
Rise like smoke.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Whoa.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right? You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Hindi pa rin matanggal. Ay! May unong! Ano naman?
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
Ang problema si...
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Don't worry. I live long
I'm
as
used to
well.
being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sweet Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
I'm older than you think. Older
Traveler?
So sometimes. Wait. Gusto ko malaman. Gusto ko lang malaman ah. Ayun. Sabi na. Okay. Yung thoughts na to, hindi pala kailangan. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy?
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again.
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
All right.
Since this is, okay. Kailangan ko pa ng 4, luto. Okay. Weeklist muna tayo.
This realm...
Kailangan na talaga mag-ayos ako ng teapot, no?
If you ever...
Mag-ayos tayo ng... Hindi, i-10 muna natin siguro. Tapos, balik tayo sa contain teapot. Babalik tayo sa Fontaine Teapot. Ayusin natin ng kwarto yung yung lugar ng Fontaine Teapot. Hey! Huwag kang magamit Ember Core. Flowers. Hindi. Okay. Layo naman ng ano ni... Layo naman. Wow. $290. Oh my gosh. Saan? Nasa... Hindi naman necessary yung ano eh. Isang passive.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Have a taste of purgatory. With these rising flames, knock them down. My blade is all that remains. Your punishment made manifest. I'm falling. Who's next? The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. We struggle in vain. Suntown is only the beginning.
Going in! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Fulfill our path! You two! This one! Bowser!
Kapep naman. I've been fighting Scaramucci. Si Scaram siyang nalalabanan ko recent times eh. Grabe no? Hindi tumambay no? Nakatambay sila doon. Si Kuya Germs with it.
Benny's adventure.
Oh well. Daming live ng gantong oras. Diyos mio. Tulog kayo. Tulog kayo, pero ako hindi. Kaya...
Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire!
Sweet Lolly, it's Papa.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Show no mercy! Ha! Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Get to work! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Lolly, it's Papa! Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Locked on!
Wala pang i-re-release na bagong Dendro. Kasi, oo nga no, laban ako ng laban ng Dendro. Wala naman nga pala akong pinaggagamit. Si Tainari na lang yung nag-iisang Dendro na hindi ko build eh. Okay. Leyline deposits. Okay. Fair. Fair enough.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes.
Let's run.
It's another.
Bullseye!
That was quick. Take a deep breath and Richard's all ice on you.
This was
Take a look behind my weight. Was not in vain.
Fulfill our pact.
Let's burn this breeze.
Tapos na pala ako. Si Clawing, it's Papa. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Ah, hindi. May isa pa akong dendro. Si Kirara. Pucha, tigi-isang full charge lang yung dalawa. Kung nauna pa akong maano sa... Kung saan wala akong wifi, doon ako na unang pwede umaccess ng special location. Curious ako sa shop, to be honest. Okay. Why not? Ay, gago!
Open fire! Balza! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Show no mercy!
Let's fly!
Okay. Basura. Sa bagay, no? Taas ng EM ni mabuhay ka.
Get to work! Strike a pose! Show no mercy! Shower me with praise! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Should have stayed inside. Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Knock him down. Get to work! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Time to shine! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Yoo-hoo! Ha! Going in! Let my name echo in song! Suffer the wrath of me! Hold on to your hats. Open fire! Get to work! Strike a pose! Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Open fire! Open fire! Show no mercy! Shower me with praise! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the world collide! You two! Time to end them! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
809. Mag-i-increase pa yan kapag tinaas ko pa. Plus 115. Plus 115 pa to. 900. 900 plus. Ano ba yan? Paano kung... sige. Considering in-equip natin to, ha? $908 to $150. Plus 100. It's really high. It's very high.
Join me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
Dami ko pang transmute. Attack, crit damage. EM, crit, puta. Free trait. Free trait. Very nice. Very nice, mga katapon-tapon na bullshit. Very good. It's all tapon bullshit. Go, tapon, go. Ito nga rin eh. Naghahanap pa ako kay Chaska ha, at this point. Pero sa ngayon tatanggapin ko pa yung ano.
Let's go find some treasure.
Okay, transmute na natin yung level 4 ko. Ng EM. Ng EM. Ng EM. Kaya ni-level ko to, no? Mga... Gusto ko may EM, no? Pero double crit. May EM. Walang EM. Wala EM.
Benny's adventure.
Ilan pa kailangan ko? How many do I need? How many do I still need?
Where did that come from?
90. 70. Sige.
Off we go. Get to work. Yoo-hoo! Ha! Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eden.
Knock him down.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Strike a pose.
Relicanth? Ay, hindi. Inano ko na. Ay, ayan na pala. Ha! Gago. Gago. Artifact muna bago karakter.
Time to shine. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm
Ay, gago.
sorry. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Strike a pop. Huh? I'm going in. Let the world collide. See Lolene, he's Papa. Let's run. Open fire.
Ano ba yan? Wrong artifacts.
Fulfill our path. Everybody stand back. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on.
Knock him down.
Shower me with praise.
Muntik na talaga akong na-build ng animo DPS si Chaska. The shittiest thing I could have done. What if mag-ano ka ako? TCG? Wait, win? Win 2? Ano ba yan? Tingnan natin kung kaya ko manalo. Tatanga-tanga ako mag-TCG. Tatanga-tanga ako mag-TCG kasi di ko na-gets laruin. 2590. Wow, man.
In the name of the Prinzessin. Oz, reveal thyself! I can do it. Incoming!
My research has failed.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Incoming. I will not go quietly.
In the name of the Prinzessin. By royal decree.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Try this on for size.
Shit! Muntik na.
One shall descend once again.
Hindi ako marunong mag-ano eh. Sorry na, di talaga ako naggaganto eh. Bow, Paimon. Ito. Yes. Pang weeklist ba? Ginagawa ko lang to pang weeklist eh. Okay na yan. Wait lang. Try ko lang uli.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Puta.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Kahit dito, pinapatay ko lang rin sa Dino. Gag.
I want to help.
Wow. The fuck? Rocha, hinil pa niya. Tangina. Rocha, para paya. Pyro ah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Where did I go wrong?
I want to help.
Swirl, Mark 2!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. I summon thee!
Pucha talaga.
Speed of light! No! Not like this.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Don't blink!
Mein Fräulein.
Wrong time.
Ayun lang, tanga. Ayoko na, tanga talaga. Ano, tara ba? Kailangan ko ng 2 panalo. I need 2 wins. Paano ba mag-co-op dito? Yun pala yung unang tanong ko. Paano ba mag-co-op? Sige. Nad. Ayan. Wow. Paano ba to gagawin? Hindi ko nga alam paano mag-ano dito eh ko. Ayan. Ba co-op di? Ano ba to? Maka 20 na ako sa waitlist ko. Dito? Hindi magaling pero na-tsambahan na yung mga ganun. Paano ko? Tapon na natin to. Sige lang, go.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Ano ba yan? Aba putya naman. Switch agad.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree. I can do it. Absorption test.
Ano ba yan? Kapapangit na mga gamit yun.
Manifest!
Let's go.
Dalawang win pa kailangan ko. Hindi pa ako nananalo dito.
Do your master's bidding! I can do it. The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oz, reveal thyself!
Ba't ganun? Parang sa sobrang tanga ko, I think matatalo pa ako. Ang pucha, namatay pa nga si Facial. Ganun kalala!
I want to help.
Kala ko ba nagpapatalo? Ba't natatalo pa rin ako? O, diba sabi sa inyo, ganun ako kalala mag-TCG? Baka sa'yo nag-exist to.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Obey!
Need to make adjustments.
escape from fate.
Oh, puta na. Holy shit. Dilok, baka gusto mong manalo. Oh, tsaka. Tayo na. Tayo ng ano. Tayo na yan. Nabugbog pa rin ako. Sa pang panalo kailangan ko. Ay, sana all. Ay, hindi pala. Ano nang level 20 na yung battle pass ko? Diyos ko. Kailangan kong makakuha ng ano. Pampul. Pinalitan yung team. Diyos ko. Eh, crystallize yung team na to ah. Nagsi-zero damage dito. Latang di kasi inayos yung team.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I can do it. Animo test 6308.
No. Pucha talaga. Bastos.
In the name of the Prinzessin. By royal decree. I can do it.
Buckle up!
Animal test 6308. I must leave no stone unturned.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh. Wala, naka-WGS na yung FIL.
No rest for the wicked.
Mamatay si Pichel. Pag umatake. Unless 2 lang yung ida-damage. Hindi eh, may Chris. Hindi, Chris. Effect ba Chris talaga? Inano na lang eh. Inubos yung time.
Let's go.
Wait, turn ko pala. Never mind. Then wala pala akong magagawa dito.
I must leave no stone unturned.
name of the Prinzessin.
Time to clean up.
Pucha.
Fräulein. Let's finish this swiftly.
Tegas ni Noel.
I want to help.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Nga.
Let's go.
Pucha.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
I want to help.
Absorption test.
Kailangan umatake para manalo. Let's go. Magre-reset na. Wala naman ako panggawa eh. Mukha bang mananalo ko, piso buhay. Tapos yung Noel mo, heal ng heal. Nagago ko nga lang eh. Binabagsak ko lang kung ano bagsak eh. Sus ko. Hindi na nga nadadamagean si Noel. Di pa na heal pa ng heal eh. Search character. Hindi naman nagagamit yan eh.
Animal test 6308. They cut
Tayo na, walang damage kay Noel. Pucha, 0 pa rin. Go all out, wala nga dinadamage. Tayo na, no? Tayo na! Sucrose, dumamage ka naman kay Noel. Puta, 10 yung buhay. Ayan, nakadamage ka din. Sucrose, sus ko. Tayo na, mula kasi nung na-unlock tong TCG, ginalaw ko lang siya isang beses. Hindi. Tinapos ko lang yung mission, tapos wala na. Hindi ko na siya ginalaw uli. Wala akong pake sa TCG. Wala kasing Primogems eh. May Primogems kasi, ano lang. Pag nagtagal pa. Meron nga, pero ilan lang. Bilang lang eh. Bilang lang yung Primos eh. Permanent pa. Oh. Oh, 'di ba? Yun nga, permanent content yung Primos. Which translates to, hindi mahalaga nga kung kailan ko siya gagawin. Basta magawa ko siya balang araw.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Oo nga. Na. Hindi ko na sisikapin to. Exploration na lang ang laban ko. Ayan, pucha. Lahat yan ginamit. Tayo na mo, Noel. Tigas.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Ay, Diyos mio.
Still need me.
Smil. Salamat. Salamat at napakita mo kung gaano kalala sa TCG. Eh, ba't ganun? Hindi na-unlock to. Co-op mode matchmate. Ah, oh well. Oh well. Di pala counted yun. Anyway, kung hindi siya counted, dapat pala ano siya, match made. Dapat pala match made, hindi siya ano, co-op mode match made duel. Well, pake ko. Nagsayang tayo ng oras. Oh well, may naging achievement naman. Hindi naman kawalan. Ang dami kong ganito. Hindi ko naman gagawin. Wag na. Ayoko na. May quest pa ako. Yan na, 15 lang yun. May quest pa ako. Hindi ko pa nga tapos to eh. Ano to? Yung event. Pakay ko dun. Pakay ko din dito. Pakay ko pa dito. Ano ba to? Yung sa may quest pa ako kay Setlali. Makikipag-date pa ako. Ayoko mang-click. Go. Pero salamat pa din. At least, may idea na ako aayusin ko kahit pa paano sa deck ko. I think may itatapon tayo. Dahil dyan, hayaan na nating level 19. Ang dami talaga. Alam ko yun. Hindi ko kailangan hindi ko kailangan ng opinion ng iba para malaman ko pa lang kung ano yung kailangan ko ayusin eh. Kitang-kita ko kahit ako pa lang eh. Paano pa yung mga marunong talaga, 'di ba? Mas alam niyo lalo. Ano ba? Paano ba inaayos to? Co-op match, Arena of Champions. Ano inaayos yung TCG deck?
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
O diba? Sa sobrang tanga, sa sobrang hindi ko ginalaw yung TCG. Hindi ko alam nasan dito. Eto, ayan. Edit deck.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Tanggalin mo natin to. Again, summon team yung meron ako eh. Tapon na natin to. Wala namang tubig. Tapon na rin to. Wala naman akong hydro. Tapon to. Huwag din natin yan. Hindi nga ako nagkukulang sa card eh. Pero sige. Bili tayo card. May pambili eh. Sabaw. Yung mga sacrificial equip natin, ano yan? Yan, okay na yan. Okay na yan. Tapos di ko na uli gagalawin yan. See you never. See you never na uli yun. Tae na yun. See you never, TCG. Ayan na natin mag-reset. Well, mali ko din yun. Hindi ko ginagawa yung dailies no ano. Hindi ko kinokolekta yung dailies no ano, previous week. Hindi ko siya ginawa the whole week. Kaya kulang eh. Nasaan yung quest? Sumobra na ako. Ah, hindi. Sa co-op pa pala.
I've read almost every novel from Yai.
I've read almost Tapos yung pinakamaraming copy ko na character na 5-star, yung buong equipment, yung may favorite pa ng TCG, can't relate. Sino, di TCG ang best game ko. Alam niyo ba ang best game ko? Wala. Wala akong game na magaling ako. Marunong lang sa lahat. Hindi ibig sabihin magaling. Pero may worst game. Ano? TCG. No, hindi. Magaling ako mag-TCG. Ang problema, hindi ko lang inaral yung TCG ng Genshin. Pag naaral ko ang TCG, dun.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Tapos marami lalo yung mga
Just
kasama.
follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Rise like smoke.
Let's burn this breeze.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all...
Everyone ready?
Wait lang. Ginawa ko na ba yung weekly nitong weekly dito? Di ba yan ginawa ko na? Ginawa ko na. Pero tapos matatapos ko na to mamaya lang. Pagkatapos nito, story quest. Dami kang story quest! Mio. Gawin muna natin. Magawa nga yung kay Lini. Hindi. Unlock na natin yung kay Lini. Yan. Para pag-reset, i-unlock na lang natin sila isa-isa. Desperado na ako sa pulse eh. Wait lang. Para saan ba? Lagay ko nga sa ilalim ito. Kung lilipa rin siya. Wala. Okay.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our...
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any...
Wow, you're really invested in...
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going.
Uy! Ay! Oh well. Okay, sige. Ang mahalaga yan yung naka-equip ng gamit. Basically, mas malakas sa version ng Sitlali ko.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Let's burn this breeze.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for. So, be brave.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Ano ba yan?
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Lockdown!
Dadayain ko na sana, tapos gumanon.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made...
Hold on.
Nanguhula lang ako ng daan eh.
So pretty! The thing inside the...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a...
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors...
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you may not.
Doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of
But then there would be no evidence to prove the...
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes? What? But make no mistake. I'm no lowly merchant, but the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Masyadong advance ang Natlan eh.
Sorry, it's just I know
technically
will be a hit.
Advance talaga Natlan. Mas mabilis mag-advance ang Natlan in terms of technology. Because it's at war. Compared to the other nations that doesn't have war. Normal research lang sila.
Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Actually, mukha lang
That goes against all advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Mapanlin lang kasi ang Natlan eh. Sure, hindi nila ginandahan yung bahay nila, architecture, ganon. Pero hindi kasi architecture ang target nila eh. Hindi kasi nila target ang magagandang architecture muna ng lugar nila eh. Ang technological advancements nila is weapons to fight in the war.
But now, no one will see it as anything more
Kaya
than poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And from a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people?
The wrath of Granny Itzley. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven.
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ulul, napakahina nyo para sa akin.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain?
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts.
Si Regrator pala.
Mr. Regrator, his interests.
Regrator?
the captain means nothing to them.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrator's interests.
Sa tingin ko, ang problema na lang ni Regrator, si Ningguang ang pinaka-competition niya. Si Ningguang is still richest in all of... Just one more.
I don't care who you serve. When... Fulfill our pact! Laline, he's Papa! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Teamwork is true!
Hold on to your hats.
Ano? May sinabi ba kayo?
You can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on.
Regrator. Mga hindi masayang harbingers na ano.
Signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read.
Mga hindi masayang masamahan na harbinger. Regrator, Doctor.
Have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave.
Awan ko na yung iba.
As instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
No.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that good point? She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. See, Lally? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that wolf... You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion! The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly. I'm nothing more than a
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your... You just need to tell me how to
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the when people leave deep impressions on each other. These connections are particularly strong between... That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, this space is a combination because there are no connections.
Over 200 years, and not a...
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around.
Seat Lolly.
But now that I have your special technique...
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event,
Seat Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. More specifically, you could call it in truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, you are fated to live a far longer life than me, Seat Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color, and someone else's...
I have to get out of here. That's...
Seat Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memory.
But you could lose a portion of your memory.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are... Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see—
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a— Well, Seat Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed. But the rest—
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Seat Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Cutscene! Hoy! Gusto ko na cutscene!
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy in the...
He was most likely trapped inside that space. Just the external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick!
I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I'm so glad you managed.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, Traveler, Paimon. Take me up!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Itomisaurs! They caught Malu Son!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I said a few things.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak...
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole...
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll! But the die is buried underneath a bunch of...
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about... I knew you'd want to tag along.
Let's fly!
Coming! Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit.
I know that, but something this important? What?
As your friend, I admit. I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... You're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with...
Traveler, you can see this. The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the... But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person... This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's...
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. And just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think?
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the travelers...
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Now, although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, and that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the travelers' thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it worked.
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of... That's why I can still hear the traveler's thoughts, but not the other... There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works...
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there... Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, no promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Mag-dilis muna ako. Dilis!
Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Ha!
this then.
Shower me with praise!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
That was quick. Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Let's run! Open fire! War's over!
Hindi kaya.
Coming in. Coming in.
Let's light it up!
Well.
Let's run!
Ay! Wait! Kung ganito, gusto ko gamitin si Mavuika. Nasaan si Mavuika?
Archon reporting for battle.
Wow! Ganda ah!
Light it up.
Teka lang, ayan na yung wings mo eh.
Burn it down.
Wala? Ang complicated nung motor niya. Wait lang. Kailangan madali ko to. Gusto ko gawin yung ano na to eh. Kasi hindi nga ako nag-pull ng Sitlali. Ay, ng Mualani.
Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Rise with the sun.
I think ang complicated ni Mavuika. Since hiwa-hiwalay yung stamp. Hiwalay kasi yung stamina ni Mavuika for ano.
Burn it down.
Hindi. Wala. Kasi,
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
wala yung ano ni Mabuike for these things. Kaya maikli is ni-nerf siya eh.
Light it up. Rev the engines.
Teka lang. Hindi. Sige. This calls for Chaska. Kung gusto ko ano to nang hindi ako maging Sorian, kailangan ko maging Chaska. For the meantime.
Burn it down. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Rise like smoke.
Mahirap! Madali kung may kapalit si Mabuika. Pero kung flying ang issue, it's not an issue actually. Kasi, I can fly permanently with Mabuika.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Coming!
Ang galing, no? Yes! Kung gusto i-maximize yung si Mabuika ay nerf mula ni well, sa bagay, okay lang. Okay lang na nerf. Ang OP naman kung kasing galing lang ni Mabuika lahat, di ba? Pero complicated, Complicated nonetheless.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What sort of cover is this? What a place.
With the mixing process if you don't Guess they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What a place. The world is full of surprises.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
You might want to get excited.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, Guess they don't see you over in the west, then.
Game mo.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast.
Ad Astra. You want me on your...
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it yourself.
Suffer the wrath of each! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back!
Knock them down.
Let's fly. Bullseye! A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
May I present?
Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Lolene, East Papa!
Locked on. Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. yourself to the test, then test
Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! I'm going in! You two! Time to... Open fire!
A dash of color is very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Kaya pala ng walang rotation. Nang di na magro-rotate.
This realm...
Okay, balik tayo. Punta tayo sa Sumero. Kasi I haven't created anything for Sumero. Ano to? Landform 3.
This realm is... If you ever had...
$29 na. 29 fences. Wait, God. Gripping Verdant Light. Saka no fishing ahead.
This realm... If you ever...
Nasaan to? Meron pa akong chest sa ano, Sumero. Palmwoods. Meron dito.
Let's fly!
Rise like smoke.
Ah, doon.
Ah, a perfect day to stay home and read.
Shower me with praise!
RNG yun?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
RNG pala tong chess na to, Diyos ko. Okay, so since RNG yun, wala tayong pag-asa pang gawin to. At eto, sweetness and storage. Okay. Okay.
Fulfill our pact! Take me up! Bullseye! I'm tired already. Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Rain. Ugh, I hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Gonna be epic.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get...
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Wow, this is so lucky.
Ay, ako!
feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Wala. Ano ba yan?
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Saan yan?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler!
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a die derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Until we meet again.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away.
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as—
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Diyos ko, Hazel, napakaswerte mo. Hindi ka pa rin napapalitan. Hindi ka mapalitan. Hindi ka mapalitan.
Watch out! Get singed. Too late for regrets. Years of it. Let my name echo in song. Life goes on.
Keep moving!
I gotta cool it down a notch.
Into the shadows.
It's time to sleep. Winter shall eventually. Alright, let's finish this back. Time to shine! Sacred name, fortune preserver, go. Master? Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Segler! Fracture!
Out of the way!
Get moving! Bring it on!
can't wait till I finish the song.
Everybody stand up! Let the world collide!
Hello, Kurix Trooper.
Hold on to your hat.
Welcome to stream.
Open fire!
Get to work! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Bullseye! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Off we go!
All ice on you! Snowed under! Knock him down. All ice on you!
Couldn't transcend.
Gotta be strong!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Paano kaya tatalunin si Relay? Nairita ako ni Relay eh. Wait, naliligaw ako. Naliligaw ako kung nasan sa Relay. Swerte niya, naligaw ako eh. Shield and healing.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So, ang technique kay Relay ay maging magalaw. Puta. Ganda naman nung technique.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Show no mercy!
Snowed under!
Open fire! Open fire!
All ice on you!
Fulfill our pact! Let my name
All
echo
ice on
in
you!
sound! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Snowed under!
Bullseye! Locked on!
A worthy fight. Hold on to your hats. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Ay, sinasalo ko kasi.
All ice on you! All ice on you! Locked on! Bullseye! Snowed under! Open fire!
Coming! Show no mercy! Lolling, East Papa! Strike a pose!
All ice on you!
Adventure time! Get to work! Let's light it up! Let the world come alive!
All ice on you!
I'm going in! You two! Time to end them! Take the up!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Okay. Hindi. Kaya ni Chaska. Yung approach ko lang kay Relay paano sa mga moves niya ang problema. It's not
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Show no mercy! Lolling, East Papa!
This is about
All
to get
ice on
messy.
you! Open fire! Fulfill our pact!
All ice on you!
Adventure time! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of get to work! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Knock him down. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
ano ba yan?
Let's light it up!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Tayo na, hindi kasi ayaw mag-shielder Ay hindi, may shielder ako pero ayaw mo talaga O sige. Gamit tayo ng team na hindi necessarily need siya atakihin. Nasaan nga ba yung team na yun? Wait lang. Ito. Team na hindi kailangan atakihin. See? Siya. Hindi siya need atakihin. Asan si Yay? Yay.
All right, amuse me.
Fischl.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I knew you'd miss me. Oh, anyone need a health checkup?
Gago ka, ha? Eto, hindi na kita need atakihin. Tatakbuhan lang kita.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Right now, right here, right now. Grow, grow, grow!
All eyes on you!
Snowed
Right here.
under! Emerge, right here.
All eyes on you! I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Sige na nga. Tayo na. Gamit na po ako shielder. Nagamit na nga ako shielder. Hindi kasi nagsishake. I mean, actually, yung kay Chaska, may shielder ako. O ano? Si Chaska talaga yung may pag-asa. May pag-asa na tapusin ko yun ng hindi ako umaasa sa... Kaso ang problema sa team na to, si Sitlali. Level 60 pa lang si Sitlali.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Fulfill our pact! Shower me with praise! You two! Time to end! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Locked on! Bullseye!
All eyes on you!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Suffer the wrath of Ainsley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song! Let's fly! Bullseye!
Snowed under!
All
eyes on you! All eyes on you!
You two! Time to end!
All
Everybody
eyes on
stand
you!
back! Shower me with praise!
All eyes on you!
Ha! Locked on! Open fire!
Now I'm all warmed up. I think I'll write a song about your downfall. All eyes on you!
Get to work!
All eyes on you! Snowed under!
Show no mercy! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Going in! Let the world collide! Suffer the wrath of
I think I'll write a song about your downfall. Snowed under!
Sa bronze lock. Isa na lang, oh. Ito na lang. Pero Collective of the Plenty pa hinihintay natin. Sa bronze lock ba?
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get ha! Open fire! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
Knock him down.
Take me up! Adventure time!
Sa pa bronze lock.
Why do they never meet Annie's adventure team? I have failed you.
Couldn't transcend.
Ah! Hindi ko kasi binubugbog eh. Kailangan daw kasi mabasag yun 3 times.
Get to work! You two! Time to end! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Let's run! Bullseye! Bullseye! Couldn't break the
Ay, gago.
Hold on to your hats.
Shower me with praise! Let's light it up! You two! Time to end! Teamwork is dreamwork! Locked on!
Hindi talaga, ang hirap. Ang hirap, masyadong malakas dumami yung damage. Para, ano, mabasag yung, ano ni... Mabasagan 3 beses si, ano. Ay. Anyway. Hello, Marcus.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yun lang eh. Masyadong malakas si Chaska. Ay, yung Blazing Flint, ano? Ito. Pwede i-trade. Dito tina-trade to eh. Kapitano. Kala mo, parang ano eh, Warcraft reference. Nasaan si Tabi Bito? Ayan o. Pyro yung...
Just what will we come across this time?
Isa na lang. Kala mo talaga ano eh. Mukha talaga ko Frozen Throne na lang to kasi Kapitano.
The breeze is restless today.
Ay. Try natin si Kosiho. Asan si Kosiho? Ayan na yan. Try ko nga ng Chaska si Kosiho. Tsaka hanapin na natin si ano. Si He Never Dies.
Off we go!
Siyempre, handa tayo dapat. Wait lang. Maghintay ka, Kosiho. Ubus yung buhay ng mga characters ko.
Get to work! Lolling, eat Papa! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song!
Knock him down.
Open fire! Fulfill our pact! Yoo-hoo! Let's call a ceasefire! Off we go!
Sunalo ni Farina
Adventure
lang.
time! Let's light it up! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Get to work! Shower me with praise! Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end them! Off we go!
Tara dito sa halamanan. Sa halaman.
Don't worry, I got this.
Tang ina. Namatay siya. Stuck ka dyan? Hindi. Di kaya. Lang ganun lang. Hindi kaya ng ganun lang kasi I want to kill it.
The show begins! Let's light it up! Let's run! Open fire!
Hello, F2P legit.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Show no mercy! May I present? Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Take me up!
Lol.
Fulfill our pact!
Hold on to your hats.
Ulul. Nagets ko paano eh. Technically guys, hindi yun ang, eto, may iba tayong local legend na ano, may technically local legend na tayong nagawa eh. Kalaban eh. Ito ang tunay na unang local legend, pero hindi siya feeling local legend. Sa sobrang hina niya. Hindi naman, pero ito yata yung unang concept. Naniniwala ako ito ang unang concept ng ano eh, local legend. Nasaan si ano? Nasaan yung baboy? Try nga natin yung baboy. Hindi dito yun. Ayan. Nakalimutan ko na area niya, pero eto siya eh. Ang unang version ng local legend. What if magpa-showcase tapos eto kalaban? Kasi wala lang. Wala lang. Ito ang technically unang ano natin, no? Local legend. Don't me. You can't say that this isn't the first local legend.
Off we go. Show no mercy. Let's run.
Kaso yun nga lang, napakadali niya.
Open fire.
Yun nga lang, madali siya. Pero nagmumukhang siya yung unang concept eh. Nasaan si ano? Kosiho. Din, before he forms Thunderthorn Ward. Ano yun? Without being hit by your eyes. Herbalachko. He never dies. Nasaan si He never dies?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I...
Si He never dies. Dadayain natin si He never dies. Gagamit tayo ng specialized team. Specialized team. Basically, si Jin.
Let the wind lead.
Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
Jong.
What shall we do?
He never dies. Doon. Siyempre, hindi tayong nadaya tayo. Ba't ko lalabanan ng normal si He Never Dies, diba? May paraan labanan ng madali, diba? Doon tayo sa pampadali. Hindi ko pa ihirapan sarili ko. Ito pala si He Never Dies, ah.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. There is no escape. The thunder
Ay?
falls silent.
Gather. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Couldn't break the curse.
Kutsa ka? Paano high interruption?
Gather. Ugh. Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Without being hit? I think, alam ko ang technique sa ganun. It's this.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Wait lang, ha?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Daya. Hindi ka mai-hit kung hindi niya gagamitin. Tama. Gago. Hindi mai-hit nung atake kung hindi siya aatake. Very good. Paano aanohin niya? Proc overload when discharging. Okay. So, overloading. Pero mas maganda, Claymore.
Ready to ride.
Sige. Mabuhay ka. It's time. After interrupting ilang beses, he never dies. Interrupting?
Solidify!
Mga ganyan eh.
Stabilize!
Hey! Tapos ang buong Hinevertise series. Diba? Ang basic Si Behin Never Dies ang pinakamadali. Chimalis Shade. Local legends.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hindi. Pero magze-zenless na ako ngayon muna. Tapos babalik ako Genshin. Again. Zenless lang ako saglit. Tapos mag-explore ulit ako Genshin. Para ano, bawas-bawas gawain. Hindi. Sa Zenless, wala na akong ginagawa. Wala na akong kailangan i-pull. Sa Genshin, may dalawa pa akong kailangan i-pull. Kailangan mabawasan, kumuha ng kailangan mag-Genshin. Uy, gabi. Kung kukumparahin ko yung account ko sa Genshin tsaka Zenless, mas malakas pa rin yung Zenless ko. Hello, Aisha. Actually, I think, medyo, maaga. Anong hindi gumana? Gumana yan. Di gumana panrinig mo kung hindi gumana yan. Kasi nakaayos yan. Wala niya. Wala pang event, no? Ito kasi inintay ko bukas gawin. Ano kasi ko ginagawa dito?
Ready and waiting. Good day, Proxy.
Lucy. Ilan? Dalawa. Pero, si Soldier 11 din, yun ang kailangan. Ay, hindi. Marionette Twin si Soldier 11. So, pwede nga. Okay. Sa wakas, nagpapa-F lang ako ng mga characters din eh.
I'm here. Standing by. Don't push it too far. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Fine. Round them up. Surrender your weapon. Freeze. An ingenious move. You're under arrest. It's no good surrendering. An opening.
Early PT ng Wenjin. Wala na, lagpas ka na. Early PT is 1 to 40. Ay, Wenjin, 1 to 6, 1 to 30.
Following order. Incoming. Stop resisting. Neat and tidy. No restrictions. Fire at will.
17 na lalam. Siguro. Ay, 65 ang ano, yung soft PT niyan. Isa pa. Guaranteed ba?
You're under arrest. It's no good surrendering.
Ayun lang.
Tread carefully. Following order.
Hindi pala guaranteed.
Stop resisting. Neat and tidy. An opening. There's still time to turn yourself in.
Ayun lang. Tapos, yung Ballet Twins. It's 11.
Leave the rest to me. So switch. My turn. Waste of time.
Nagi, I'm here!
It's over. Get. I see it. I swear on my blade. My blade is already.
Ginawa natin yung mga
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
So it begins.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Oh, yan.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe. Oh, I never need to guess my...
Ready and waiting.
Good day, Proxy.
Ooh.
Leave the rest to me, dude. It's over.
My turn now!
Scatter! You're done! Leave the rest to me, dude. So switch. My blade is time. Ready and waiting. It's this one. Good work, teacher. Resistance is futile. My blade is already. It's not over yet. Leave the rest to me.
I'll protect
so
you, not you.
switch. I see it. Our work's not finished, team. Resist.
I'll protect you, not you.
It's over. Ready and waiting. This is the path I follow. Awaiting further instructions.
Need something? My Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Touch my tail, and no.
Wala.
Time for some tail care.
beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? You know, coffee is not a must.
Ayoko na. Bilisan na natin.
Leave the rest.
Nagi, I'm here!
Waste of time. Watch your six.
Nagi, I'm here!
Good work. Resistance futile. Weakling. Attack incoming. Purging slash. My blade is already heated. Good work, Chief.
I'll protect you, Nagi! Look at me!
There's no time to lose. Leave the rest to me. Surrender. Resistance is futile. My blade strikes. It's over.
Parang nanibago ako sa sa Zedlist. Genshin ako, pero nag-Genshin lang ako, pero parang nanibago na ako sa Zedlist. Kain na yan.
Alrighty!
Right. Okay. It's over. Good. Waste of time.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
Weakling.
Good.
So switch.
There's no time to lose.
My blade is already.
Surrender. Victory. The only option.
Di pa tapos yung ult ni Miyabi. Wala pala akong extra.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, pwede na tayo mag-exit. Then na bumalik ng Genshin. Tapos nakasay ko sa ano Zenless. Z, let's go. Thank you. Okay na yan. Bukas na uli. Sumaglit lang talaga ng ng Zenless. Tapos, sasaglit na lang ako ng konti dito. Kasi, may explorations pa akong gagawin bago ako umalis. Copy natin i-80% to. Yung area na to. Tell me, kailangan ko na pumunta dito. Para i-80 lang yun. Sige, punta tayo sa isa na yun. Pero gagamit tayo ng certain trick. Hindi tayo maglalakad ng Furina. At dahil wala akong Mualani. At ayoko mag-transform. Let's go. Halatang hindi pa ako sanay. Hindi pa ako sanay. Wag ano.
Full throttle!
Let's ride! Let's ride!
You want me on your team?
Nakasitlali ako. May rason bakit ako nakasitlali. Ang layo naman.
Show no mercy!
Show me your
The show begins!
Show me your courage!
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Let's run! That was quick! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Return to the skies!
Oh. Oh.
Steady now. I'm tired already. Shah! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Get to work! Let's finish this fast! Everybody stand back! That was quick! Locked on! Locked on!
Yes, you are.
Quick!
Qualified after all.
War makes a lot of problems.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Rise like smoke! Carefully, carefully. Shah! Steady now. Huh. I'm tired already. Just like that. I'm tired already. Return to the skies! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Yeah! Coming!
Show me your courage!
You two! Finish this fast! Shower me with praise! Bullseye!
More makes a lot of problems go away.
No,
You can
dong.
never have
Ulul.
huh?
Oo. Well, pero pa-end na rin ako ngayon. Kasi, aalis, may lakad ako ng umaga. So, mapapa-end ng oras.
I'm tired already. Let's fly. Coming.
Ay, gago. Sealed yung ano to. Hindi. Pupunta akong BIR. Gago. Kadi? Sa BIR? Diyos me. Wala nga akong... Ayan. Ayan, butas na talaga siya.
Carefully, carefully. Yeah! Steady now.
Nasaan yung isa? Ayun.
Just like that. Carefully, carefully.
Speed. Tahan pa lang mabilis
Let's
to.
finish this one. I'm going in. Lockdown.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Ay, gago. Muntik na akong mamatay. Gagawin.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Wait lang.
Come on, show me your courage.
Show no mercy. Open fire. Not bad. It's all yours.
Hello, Jetty. Oh, kasi dati yan, pa-end na ako. Eh, paalis na. Pa-end na ako. Mga 7:20. Sige. Oh.
Steady now. Ha!
Burn this breeze.
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Show no mercy! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Okay, tapos na.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Anyway, that's it muna for this stream. Baka mag-stream uli ako pag uwi. Pero saglit lang. Or maybe hindi. Depende. Baka off-stream na lang ako nag-explore nun. Ayun. Sige, yun lang. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye. Wala! Wala. Ako nangangailangan ng pera. Ako, kailangan bigyan nyo ng pera. Imbes na ako pagbibigay. Hindi. Saan ko kayo papasa? Ayun ako nga ba kayo ipapasa? Kichondo? Joke lang.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Wait lang. Madali na lahat ng tao dito.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Kaya.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Kay Bear Buns na lang na lang kayo ipasa. Madali lahat ng tao. Pwede naman na lang kasi. Hindi naman kailangan hatid. Palibasa, nandun naman na sila. Nandun naman na rin karamihan sa inyo dyan. Ayun. Guys, that's it for this trip. Naiirita nga kasi kung madali na naman ako. Kahit patapos na ako. Lagi yun nakakainis. Lagi kong mamadaliin kung kailan eto na Tsaka akala mo namang ang tagal kong gagawin yung gagawin. Ayan, that's it for this stream. Bye-bye!
When you lose your way, Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.